Good morning. Today is 11th of August 2024 and we are going to be racing today. We're going to be racing today at Echuca. That's how my friends advised me to pronounce this place. We're going to be racing here at Echuca. This is how the ground looks like. We are going to be racing here with an anti-clock direction. The last finishing mile is about 350. That is a good distance. It should give all the contenders the right opportunity to do what they can do best. And that's more or less about it. The ground reading today is good. The track is, we are going to be racing here for the first time. So if we look at the map of the track, this area looks a little tricky. We'll see if there are, we are getting a loss of momentum here, which is a possibility. This area is also tricky, so we might be facing a little bit of lack of momentum in these two areas. So that's more or less about it. And we're going to be racing here. Welcome to the grandstand. And we do horse racing every day, 7 days a week. And we do that in 2 steps. The first one is we try to identify the horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, science, all that, and a little bit of understanding of horse racing. Once we have identified the best horses with the best possibilities, we take a look at the horses when they show the horses at the paddock through live stream. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are looking all good and everything is okay to go, we stick to our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes in our picks. It's horse racing. At the end of the day, we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and that's exactly what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Echuca, and we'll see if there are any scratchings. So 1, 4, 8, and 9 has been scratched. We will scratch 1, 4, 8, and 9. Hide. 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 So that's what we are left with. It's a 1300 meter maiden race. We'll see what we can do. We'll figure out. The first one is a mixed sex. There are 2 colts in there. 3, 5, and 7. Take a look at 6, 3. Six is favorite.
Conservative rock.
Soul, welcome back, Soul. 6 retired. As in 6 is there, bro. Ah, no, 6 is gone. 6 is gone. Man, okay, all right. 6 is gone. Five, 10, 7. Then we'll bring in 10. That's all. 3, 5, 10, and 7. Three is favorite. Three is favorite. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. 6 is retired, so there's no gamble. Maybe 2. That's the only one left. All right. That's what it is. We'll see. Boy. Oh. Jerry, bro, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. Yeah. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right this time. Last time you taught me how to pronounce that name. Echuca. Jerry, all credit to you, bro. It was you who taught me how to pronounce that name. It was you. Well, yeah, we're going to be racing here. The ground is good. We'll see how this works because the track looks a little tricky. Man, the track looks a little bit tricky. There's a possible momentum loss here. We'll see the first race. But the good thing is they've started with the 1300 meter. They've started with the 1300 meter. This is the area, and this is the area that's kind of tricky. 1400 meter is here. So they're going to take both the bends. We'll see if there is any loss of momentum here or here. Yep, that's the only relief, bro. It's saying that it is good for. Let's make up our losses from yesterday. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I just hope it stays like that, and you know, things just do what it's supposed to do. So let's see. Hope so, bro. Hope so. That is crucial. That is crucial. But it looks like it's sunny. It looks like it's sunny and everything is in tandem. Looks like it's sunny. And I kind of have a feeling that the weather is going to stay like this. This Mr. Arnold Schwarzenegger is the first one to wear those heavy coats if the weather is anywhere windy or cold or anything. This guy is not going to be wearing this. This guy is going to wear those heavy coats. Yeah. You remember this guy, Arnold? Jerry is Arnold. Arnold Part 2. The moment there's a little bit of conflict in weather, he's the first one to come up with those warm coats and everything. God. Well, they've all become like family, man. We know them. We know Arnold. We know those two sisters, Lemony and Melanie. We know that the boss, who is very angry at times because he is paying and he is the only one who is hosting as well. Then there's that other guy. We kind of become like family, bro. We meet them every day. They don't know that we meet them every day, but yeah, we see them every day. We'll see. Where are the horses? Come on. Enough. Not yet. Not yet. Bro, but honestly, those 3 days without racing was very difficult, you know. I mean, more than the racing, I was missing this environment where you, me, John, Wings, Rexy, PC, we are all together racing. I was missing that. Though I slept, but 3 days was a reality check. This seems to be like something that going to be what I'm going to be doing. I just need to retire from my work, Jerry. I just need to retire from my work. And welcome back. And today I think we are at the right place. The ground is good, but we're going to go with the first race. We'll see what happens. The first one is a maiden. We'll see. I just need to retire from my work, bro. I just need to give up my work. I just hope this, you know, this becomes financially viable for me to do 24/7. And once that happens, bro, that'll be the best time of my life. I'll just do racing, bro. Racing. We'll do that. Man, that's exactly what I'm looking at, you know. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Well, I started watching that series on HBO that PC suggested. Oh man, that I think everybody should watch. Everybody should watch. Some good stuff there. I feel like that's just us, you know. It feels like they're showing us. You can identify each and every character. That's called Deadwood. It's a pretty old one, Jerry. It was PC even spoke about it yesterday, but I started watching it last night after my work. But man, you have to that's yeah, it's on HBO. But I think you know, everybody should watch it. It just feels like it is all of us. I mean, you can identify each and every one. You can identify PC, you can identify Rex, you can identify yourself. You know, it's like the whole club is there. It's just there. That's exactly why I think PC was saying, make you must watch it. I think that's why PC was saying. Even PC could relate. I mean, everybody is there. It is just there, right on your face. Amazing stuff. Hey, Rexy, welcome back. Now is not a good time, Jerry. Try and watch it after your dinner. Try and watch it after your dinner. You'll even find Rex there. You'll find Rex. You'll find PC is Al. I mean, there's a character called Al. A-L. Al. Rex, that is brilliant. That is brilliant, Rexy. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Of course, Rex is going to crack it open like a coconut. Ah, no, that's okay, Rex. That's okay. That is all right. You know, the success and the failure is like the high tide and the low tide. One comes after another. So you will have your good days, bad days. That is going to be there. There's going to be some days you don't want to be there at all. But that's how it is. Why would they cut your part? Man. Yeah, I don't know if you know about this, Jerry, but you know, in US, you can change your power to one another. There are so many private players, and it is just over a phone call. You can change your power from one company to another. And I think that's a very popular practice there. That is some. Yeah, I had a project that I did long time ago. I did a project long time ago, and I don't know. I think there's specifications on states. No, so with solar, you have to be with the grid. With solar, you have to be with the grid. How will you go off the grid? That will not make sense, Rex. If you go off the grid, it will not make sense. With solar, you need to stay with the grid. That's how it balances. Whatever your consumptions are and the excess that goes to the grid. Oh. No, that means your consumption is high. That means your consumption is high. That means the consumption is high. But anyway, I mean, those companies, they are looking for opportunities to bill. They are looking for opportunities to just do what they want to do. But in general, if the consumption is high, then you have to pay even if you're with the grid. It works well if the if the solar is if the power is generation is more. If the power generation is more on the solar, then probably it is going to be a lot less that you have to pay, but that's a lot of investment that needs to come in. That's a lot of investment, especially in US, I think. 3 and 10, Ascot, welcome back. I just want to Ascot is our great gambler. Ascot is our great gambler. Yeah, that kid, I just miss him at times. Manjit was good. He got busy. I think he got married recently. So he is dealing with that subject of recently being married and trying to race. Roland, welcome back, Roland. That I dealt with a long time back. That being recently married and then revealing that you also race is a tough thing. That's a tough situation to deal with. Roland, I am great. How are you? And thank you so much, Roland, for being there. I know it's late, but you're still there. Thank you so much for being there. All right, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, and 7. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one. We'll see if the ground plays all right. It should, but still. That is the number 2. That is the number 2. That's the only 5 has been better. 3-10-5 is the number, but let's see. I mean, if we're getting a loss of momentum at the corners, the edges are very, very sharp. The bends are very sharp. Oh my God, look at that 5. Man, the jockey on the 2 is looking very threatening. Jockey on the 2 is looking very threatening. I don't know why. is like all. Oh, baby, this could go wrong from every corner. That did not look right. That guy was absolutely on his toes. It is just the horse that has to perform. That jockey was on time. Jockey was on time, baby. Oh, God. No, no, no. Yeah, 7 got it. All right. 3 failed. 3 is the one that failed, baby. That was the favorite. 10, 5, and 7. Nah, 3 failed, baby. 10, 5, and 7. 10, 5, and 7. Now, why did that happen is because of stuff that I don't know. Yep. So we got that 10, 5, and 7. We got that, but that was very close. That was very close. That guy on 2 was pretty neat, man. The guy on that 2. Who's that jockey at Jerry? Who's that jockey on 2? Does it ring a bell? Fantastic guy, man. Fantastic. All right, we'll move on to the next. Five and 9 has been scratched. This one is also a maiden. This is a 1600 meter. One is a 9-year-old gelding. I don't know what that is doing here. Finch, welcome back. Now, why are they behaving like the Brits? This is what happens with the UK racing. They do not give any paddock, nothing. They will straight take you to the gates. Why are they behaving like that in Australia? UK racing streams are just for 5 minutes max. They don't give you anything to look at. They will not even let you be at the paddock. You don't get to see the paddock. You don't get to do anything. But this wasn't the case here. I don't know why it is behaving like this. This could be a technical problem, or are they making changes? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Jeff Finch, what determines which track you pick to race? Oh, Finch, that is a little tricky because that race needs to be available to me. Like for today, all that I have is Echuca. So I had no other option, so I went with Echuca. I go with the races that are available to me. And then I try to look for the best. If I have multiple, then I try to look for the best. But for today, that's the only one that I have. Echuca. Roland 1672. That becomes a little tricky at times. But I still don't know. We are racing here for the first time in this track. I don't know if they keep doing this, if this is a normal practice that they do. And not let you see the paddock, because the first race they did not give us the paddock. This is the second one. I don't know if that's a normal practice here, but this is a little weird because this is not what we have faced in Australia so far. Super fucked. I don't know, Wings. They're kind of playing funny today. They say that the stream will be available when the horses are at the post. What are we going to do with that kind of a situation? We need the paddock. Welcome back, Wings. It's either this is something they do specifically at this track, or there's a technical problem. We'll get to know in a few races if this is something that they keep doing. It's like the UK racing. They don't show us paddocks in UK. They straight take us to the gates, and that's what you get. That's what you get. Or maybe because other days we have at least multiple streams coming in, we don't realize, and they do put in one stream between another. 1276 has got 1276. That 2 and 6 both are checks. I don't know. If we don't get the paddock, I don't know how to address that. We need to be able to get the paddock. Because if there's this is a 1600 meter, if we get a gray in there, if 2 and 6, one of them is a gray, then we'll have to make changes. Both are checks. Mm-hmm. 1, 4, 7, 10. Okay, 4. That's a 9-year-old gilding. I've seen that before. That's a 9-year-old gilding. I have markings on that. This is the best marking. This is the best. But that's a 9-year-old gilding. I don't know what to expect out of this one. John, 4 and 7 is a 4-year-old mare. Today the arrangements have been done on this horse, but definitely it is not the favorite. It is a little too much to expect that the 7 is going to win. Seven winning is a lot of expectations. 7 cannot win. I don't think that is possible. I don't think that is possible. We'll see. Okay, that's what we have. We've got a feed, baby. Finch says 167. John, welcome back. 4 and 10. And that, if that 9-year-old gelding does anything, then I don't know. It's a 350 straight. The 9-year needs to be absolutely on top of everything. That 9-year, that is 8, then 11. That's the one. That 4 is a 9-year-old gelding. Even if it leads, how will it? I don't know if it can survive the last 350. Last 350, you're dealing with 4-year-old mares, 4-year-old geldings. You know, that 9-year-old, I don't know. I mean, I have been slapped very badly by 9-year-olds, 11-year-olds in the past. There was an 11-year-old at Flemington. Flemington is like 420 straight. That 11-year-old, I will never forget. That has happened to me, but still, I mean, I can't. Come on. A 9-year-old with a 350 with some 4-year-olds there. What are you expecting? And on top of that, that 6, man, that 6 is a big problem. That 6 is a big problem. 4.
Hey, good morning everyone. Grandstand, I just want to say on behalf of my experience that in the first race, the 3 favorite lost. So this time they can fix this race. So 7 don't have good numbers against 1 and 4. So this time 7 could win. But I'm not putting any money on 7 as a winner. Just waiting for the result and the race. Thank you.
Ascot, your voice is very low. I don't know why. And on top of that, I could hardly hear you, bro. Is there a problem with your mic or my speakers? Probably my speakers. That is the 4. That is that 9-year-old gilding. Oh. It's 1, 7, 11, 10. God knows what it'll be, bro. It's a maiden and we'll see what happens. You never know, Jerry. The problem is you never know. I mean, it is going to be very unreasonable because it is not a class race. It's a maiden race. That 9-year-old didn't do anything in its entire life. If that 9-year-old decides to do something today and he chose us to be penalized for his deeds, then bro, that is very unreasonable. It is going to be very unreasonable. It did not do anything. Oh my God, that 6 is very, very fragile. Fractious, not fragile. I mean, I could have agreed if this was a class race. If it was at least a benchmark 60, I still could have given it a thought. But this is a maiden. That means it has done nothing so far. 9 years of its life, it didn't do anything. And all of a sudden today, if it becomes like, no, I am Mr. Hercules. Okay, 7 is being scratched. What am I going to do now? That 7 scratched. Wait. 7 is being scratched, so we bring in 6. Shit. Man, that 6 didn't go through, man. My 6 did not go through. how do you make changes if they do not give you time? They scratch it and then they start racing. I mean, what kind of a... Yeah, so this is where that 9-year-old... Okay, run. Man, my 6 did not go through. This is unfair. I'm not going to play this game. This is unfair. This is absolutely unfair. My 6 didn't go through. This is not done. Six, 1 and 2. 6. This was bad. I mean, I did not even get the chance to put in the number. 7 got scratched. Last moment they scratched 7 and they start racing within a fraction of a second. Six, 1, 2. That was bad. Anyway, I think I think Ascot had 1 and 6. Finch had 1 and 6, 1, 6, 7. Finch, well done, bro. Finch. Yeah, except me. And that is unfair. What they did to me was unfair. This Ascot had it. Man. Ten, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, this is again a 1400 meter. Man, they're doing that. They're not giving us the paddock, and this is a little weird play that they're doing. No wonder there's not much of a racing here at this track. I wonder how they're doing it at the tracks. I mean, what do they do? They just announce, all right, the favorite has been scratched. Thank you very much. Is that what they do? Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your contribution towards the favorite. The great news is the favorite has been scratched. I don't know. Man. Yeah, I got the refund as well. I will. I still haven't got it, but I will get the refund. But that's. I mean, you have to give at least a few minutes for people to make changes. I mean, how do you expect that race to actually do anything for people who are actually putting in money? I mean, it's okay. Let's say I am on minimum tot. Let's say somebody has put in $1 million on that horse. Then what happens? I'm just, I'm just thinking loudly. If somebody had $1 million on that horse and that got scratched, all right, I know he's going to get the money back, but that's not a nice feeling, That's not a nice feeling. Man, this is exactly, I think, they do not have much of racing here at this track. Echuca. This is exactly why they don't race much. When was the last time we saw them racing? Eleven, 9, 3, 4. Great trainer on 9. Possibly, but the trainer only is a lot of responsibility. Unless it is Rocky Balboa's trainer. I think Rocky Balboa had the best trainer. This becomes a little boring because there's nothing on screen. They have taken the screen off. They're not showing any horses. They're kind of, all right. Louisville versus Sacramento Public Soccer is tie 3-3. That is the best thing to do, Roland. I think that's the best thing to do. Stick to the right tracks. Stick into the right tracks is very, very crucial because that makes all the difference. I think that's the best thing to do. Stick into the right track. The moment you go to tracks that are known for their deeds, I mean, this is the first time we are racing here. Now we know what they are doing. Now we know that this is not going to be a preferred place to be. If you cut off the feed and you don't let people see the horses at the paddock, and then you scratch the favorite, and within fraction of seconds you start racing. You don't even give people time to make changes on their picks. What kind of a thing is that? That is what it is. I'll get something to drink. Roland, the best one by far is Albury. I just hope, I just wish they play more than what they do right now. but Albury is the track you want to be. Albury is just perfect from every angle. Good people, good selection of horses, fantastic track. What else do you want? I mean, that's my experience. It's by far the best, I think. Geelong used to be good, but Geelong off late started playing up. At one point of time, Geelong used to be very good. Doomben, bro. I like Doomben. Any day. Doomben is good. They played up a few times. You remember that, Jerry? They played up. Yeah, they're pretty good normally. They played up a few times, but the other day, I think they came in twice a week once. Back in the month of April or May, I don't remember. The first day we went like, man, that was crazy. That was Vinesh, welcome back. The first day was crazy. We lost almost every race. The first day we lost everything. And the second day was a payback time. Second day, the first day we went dark. I remember the first day I was like about to bang my head on the wall. I don't know what was going on there. The first day we lost everything. The second day, I think we had a good time. The second day was good. Sunshine Coast is also good. Not bad. But if it's between Sunshine Coast and Doomben, Doomben is the first choice. Doomben. Doomben. I used to play everywhere, Jerry. I used to play Australia, France, UK, Hong Kong, US. I used to play everywhere. But now since we're streaming, it is a little difficult. I mean, at times when I have a little time after my dinner and they have races in UK, I just go and check the odds and maybe I'll play with the odds, or you know, if I find something nice like a filly, depending on the distance, if I find something interesting, I do that. But that's just maybe one race. That's just maybe one race, not the entire card. Can't do that, Jerry. To do it right, to do it properly, I need to have the data. To do it properly, I need the data. And to get the data, it takes about 4 hours. So I need to be prepared 4 hours in advance to do that race. I mean, without the data, if you're just looking at the odds within the top 3, if you find something interesting, or top 4, top 5, you find something interesting, bro, any track in the world, but right now the problem is, you know, my other server has gone down, so that is a challenge. If I get another server, I can pull in at least 2 more destinations. Yeah, that server has gone down, so it's all about the data points, you know. When you put the servers on, it's a lot of pressure on the server. They need to be absolutely in top-notch condition. If they're not in top-notch condition, it'll take time, it'll make errors. It'll hang, it'll do all that drama. That's why I don't like to touch these servers. That's exactly why I don't. The one that I have now is in a very crucial state. That's exactly why I don't want to touch it. I just left it the way it is. It's doing the job. But once I have another server, I'll probably start. Bro, so the thing is, bro, what I'm trying to do is, you know, a little different, because see, what will happen with time is that 9 is getting tailed. Nine is getting tailed, bro. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build it up. Yes, that is a major issue. At this point of time, doing US is a little difficult because I work during the Eastern Standard Time. My employers are in New York, so I have to work during the Eastern Standard Time with my team. that is not a great idea to race during the same time. So I can't do that. Mornings I'm usually free, so I have Australia to race with. But yeah, I'm trying to build this thing up. Yeah. 11 is a chalk. Yes, 11 is a chalk. I can't do anything about that. It's a 4-year-old man. Look at what it is doing. No, Jerry, that's not the problem. You don't need to know programming. Programming languages are now readily available. But what you need to know is the logic. And you're pretty good with that. You're pretty good with that. So programming language is not a problem right now. You can ask the AI, it'll give you the programming language on any of the languages, be it Ruby on Rails, C++, anything. It'll give you the language, it'll give you the codes. Yes, but what you need to be aware of is the logics. What exactly do you want that code to do? That's all. And you're pretty good with your logics. You're pretty good with it. So there shouldn't be any problem. Programming language used to be a problem a couple of years ago, but now it is not a problem. Now you can just ask the AI. 5 and 9 Rex. Man, that 3 is also getting tailed. I think the 4 is also getting tailed. Oh no, that is 14 which is getting tailed. That's not 4. 11 is okay. 5 and 9. Sure, bro. Send it across. That is fabulous. That is fabulous. That is fabulous. What needs to happen is, Jerry, you know, this is not a job of AI. Probably this is a job that is going to be more precise if you know, a little bit of not a little bit, quite some machine learning gets into it, and a few more eyes and hands on it. So, you know, I am getting old. My eyesight is very bad. I often miss out on things that I need to take a look at, but Yeah, that's more or less the kind of situation, you know. But the plan is to build it up like a program where it is no-brainer. Where there's no brainer, you know, you don't need to think about the horses. You just have to put in the money, make a straight 35%, 40% on dividends. That's the idea. If I'm able to achieve that, then, bro, we are talking money. Scotch is very angry. 12 is favorite right now. 12 is favorite because 12 has this, bro, and look at the management on this, and it's a 3-year-old gelding. Because if that happens, when it becomes a no-brainer, I mean, there are plenty of people. I mean, to be very honest, Jerry, I kind of never liked the idea of, you know, government interfered investments, whether it is, you know, whatever they are. So, I mean, the simple logic is this: if I am someone with a gun and a badge, and I want to loot, I will go to the bank. And the banks, they have the investments. If I want to loot, if I want to rob, I'll rob a bank when I have a badge and a gun. So the government has the badge and the gun, and with the right opportunity, they will attack the investments. They will attack the investments. Whether that is in form of taxes, long-term capital gain, short-term capital gain, or whatever it is, they will attack. They will attack. So I don't trust those things. I don't trust those government interfered investments. There has to be a midway somewhere where, you know, you bring in, let's say, you know, if you do the right maths, I mean, the monthly payment of your car should be about 10% of your paycheck. If that 10% gets into an investment that gives you a 35% return blindly, with a no-brainer stroke, man, you're looking at, that's compound interest. That is compounding every day. Like that. That is compound interest. That is compounding every day. If we are able to achieve that, then we are looking at something nice. All right, baby, now run. Go, baby, run. Do something. Yeah, you're doing, but who are you? I don't know. That is 12. That is something I don't know. Echuca. What are the numbers, baby? I can't read those numbers. I don't know what's going on there. Hey. 8. That 4-year-old mare. Oh, man. 8, 12, 11, 2. 8, 12, 11, and 2. Well, that it's one of the highest disc. Who had 8? Even our great gambler, Mr. Ascot, did not have 8. Rexy had 5 and 9. Of course it had nice price. Of course it had nice price. That's the reason we did not get it. That's the reason. 0 here. Oh man. Oh man. This was hiding, man. I can't believe this. Jerry, you see that? Bro, this was hiding under this. We just had up till 3 digits. This was on 4 digits, bro. I did not even... This was on 4 digit, bro. Oh, God. This was... Look at the management on this horse, man. We had this. I like a mule. I was looking at 3 digits. It was not here. When I'm scrolling up, it is showing 1466. Man, this thing was our game. We lost this, man. Jesus Christ, man. Man, did you see that? I was thinking, what is the reason, man? How can this thing go? This is the reason it went. That's called a bummer. Anyway, Rexy, you should have noticed that, man. God, that was... We could have had this. This was our game. We could have had this if... That was lame. That was stupid. That was just idiotic. 4, 9, 3, 4, 9, 11, 16, 17, 3, 4, 9. Eleven, 16, 17. This is 1,000 meter. This was bad. This was bad. We could have got that one, man. It's 1,000 meter. Everything is a gamble. Ten, 7, 2, and 1. Gamble all. Eight. What has 8 got to do with anything? It's a check. 3-year-old gilding. Seven. It is 59. 7. 55. 2, 7. Jennifer, welcome back, Jennifer. If you're limited to win an exacta, what can you do? I'll take one. If we had a monster pick 5 double occasional and required and 1 even to play, all forgetting to share bet. Oh man, I'm really yeah, Roland, that's the number. 80% of the races are favorites. You can't deal with it. You can't do anything about it. That is how it is. No, I know what you mean, but that's the thing. The favorite is going to be there 40% of the time with a win or 70% place. That's the thumb rule. The favorite will be there 40% time win bet, 70% time place bet. That's how it is. You can't do anything about it. But that the last one, man, I wish to. This is crazy. We did not. I mean, We missed out on that number, man. We could have had that 8. We could have had that 8. That 8 was a piece of cake. I know there's no excuse. What were you doing, Rex? You had the same opportunity to look at those numbers. So do you. What was John doing, by the way? No, Roland, me and Rex, we do that. Roland, me and Rex, we do that. I mean, we all do that here, you know. You're right. You're right. No, so, Roland, the thing is, you know, to do a race properly, that's great, Roland. That is great. That's okay. The thing is, Roland, to do a I mean, you know, when I used to race all by myself, if I'm racing all by myself, no live streams, that I did for 20 years. I used to prepare my data and then sit on the data for at least a couple of hours. Rex, talking about it, get Grant a nice laptop, bro, and with Microsoft Excel in it. Let him do some basic mathematics. Let him do some basic mathematics on the Excel. Just give him some basic mathematics to do. The everyday expenses and stuff like that. That kid is going to grow a genius, bro. Teach him how to use the laptop, how to use the computer. Teach him how to use the computer. That kid will grow up a genius. Maybe 15 years down the line, he's the one who's going to show us the way. Anyway, that was a bad luck. With that 8, we could have gotten that 8. That was just... Eight, 10, 7, 2. Vinesh. Why is it? Yeah, that 8 is there. It's a complete ghost. It's a 3-year-old gelding coming out from gate number 4. But if I have to go with that, there's this 5-year-old mare, which is also a check. Number 5. Then there is 13, which is a 3-year-old filly. One. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Ascot had sent an audio. Ascot, I'm so sorry. I've completely forgot about it.
Hey, anyone, please, Grandson, can you check what happened in the race 2 final result? Because I got refund.
Getting half cola and half cherry. You know, Jennifer, there's a very popular drink here in India that is half cola and half milk. It is crazy, but that is there. It is called Doodh Cola. Sorry about that, Ascot. I completely missed out on that. Not intentional. Just missed out. Roland, things are going to change. You know, things are going to change. I'm going to bring in some very swanky indicators that'll work on any race that you're racing. Just need some time. We're working on it, but we'll get those indicators. Some very swanky indicators. Oh man, that 7 is a white. Is that a white? 10 is favorite. That is 2. Okay, 13. What is there with 13? 13. Thirteen is a check. It's a huge check. 13 is a check. It's a huge check, bro. It's a very expensive horse right there. I'm not going to go with any of these. I'm going to put a high risk on 13 and 10 probably. That is the 7. Eight. 13 has gate number what? 5. 3-year-old filly. 2. 2 and 13. 11. 13. That is 8. Ten, 7, 2. AW1. Where is 13 lying? 12. That is 13. Okay, it is getting tailed. Everything is a gamble, Jerry. It's a maiden 1,000-meter. Anything can happen, but that 13 is a very striking horse. It's a mixed breed. It's a mixed breed. 7 will probably get knocked out. Fifteen, I don't know. Is a huge displace. Is a huge diff on this. I'm not sure about 15, but I'm very threatened by that 13. I'm not sure about 15, but I'm very threatened by that 13. No bets. I will not put in money in this one. No bets. That 13 is a 3-year-old filly with it's a very expensive horse. That's the first thing. Number 2 is it is getting tailed. And that 7 is more of a white than a gray, and it probably doesn't stand a chance in this distance. This is, yeah, 10 is the favorite. 10 is the favorite. 10 is the favorite, but this thing is going to go wrong. This thing is going to go terribly wrong if that 13 gets in, which I think will happen. That 13 is getting tailed, but Ron, welcome back. No bets. Bro, I'm out of this one. No bets. I'm out of this one. Even that one is also getting tailed. It's a precision distance. Everything is getting tailed. Grays don't do much in 1,000 meter. That one is getting tailed. 13 is getting tailed. 7 is a gray. This is a mess. Wings, welcome back. Wings 10 is the favorite, should win. We'll see. Ooh. What happened there? The gray. Seven. What are the other numbers? Seven definitely got there. Seven, eight. Seven, eight, two. I doubt that. Rex, I doubt that. I think I saw the 7 to 8. Seven to 8. Yeah, Jerry, check. Seven to 8, 12. 7 to 8, 12. Ron says 7, 8. I had 7 and 2. Definitely I had 7 and 2. Definitely I had 7 and 2. But I did not place any bets on this one. No, 2 was difficult. 2 was difficult to 2 was difficult to not get there. 7 was also difficult not getting there, but I kind of got a little threatened with that 13, which actually did not do anything, but that 13 kind of yeah, even I thought so, because the 10 was the favorite and it didn't do anything. Wherein the 8 came in. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. Boy, there's so many scratchings. 2, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. It's the same distance again. 7956. Roland Vinesh 57913. 13 very much there. 5 and 6 very much there. 7 and 1 doesn't look like it's a problem. 10 doesn't look like it's a problem. This all right, we'll see. Right, I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. Okay. Bro, the stream is not out. They are not giving us the live paddock. It says live stream will be available when the horses are at the post. That's what they're doing with this track. This is the first time we are here at Echuca. $375, that'll. There's the screen. There's the screen, bro. And I know, what do you mean by that somebody? And I very well know what exactly do you mean by that somebody. It's only ideal to bring in that 5. That I can understand. It's a 4-year-old gelding with a huge support here. We'll put 10 on check, man. We'll bring in 5 as coffee. Yeah, probably wings. Where is that 5 standing? Okay, 5 is right there. 7, 5, 9, and 1. So 1 becomes coffee. That 10 is a check in that case. That 10 is a check. And that 7-year-old gelding is going to slap me. 576. You're probably right, Wings. On Sundays, they bring in those grannies and grandpas. They've not treated me right. You're right, Wings. Scott got that 10. That's a 5-year-old mare. Now that 5-year-old mare is with that kind of support line. It's between 5 and 10. It's between that. But I just think that the torque will work on this. Though it looks like it is not in its right shape. And that 6 is a 6-year-old mare. That is also a check. The 5-year-old, 6-year-old. It's gate number 6. It's gate number 3. Even Ascot has got 5. Ascot got 6 as well. He's got 10 also. Roland got 7956. 795. 6 is a check. 6 is a very, very strong check. I don't know what it'll do. But that has made the maximum amount of money. Out of all these horses, that has made the maximum amount of money. That 6 is with the highest torque, with everything right. Now I think I'm going to bring in that 10. Three, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, AI is not considering the age. The 3 is a 7-year-old mare. I don't know if that happens. That is going to be very embarrassing. It's a 7-year-old mare over a distance of 1,000 meters. Where is the kick speed? It doesn't have the kick speed. It doesn't have the kick speed. The one which is absolutely a crazy one is the 6. We'll take a look at that 6 at the paddock, man. That 6 is probably going to put everything upside down. That 6 is probably going to put everything upside down. I don't know. We'll take a look at the paddock. And the best part of this is we don't have a paddock. Okay, that's where we are. There is a 7. We gotta take a look at that. Seven, that is 9. We'll take a look at the 5 and the 6. And the 3. Okay, there's the 5. There's the 13. The 10 looks. Bro, this distance itself is a gamble. This distance itself is a gamble. There's nothing more that can happen. If I had money, I would have roped in that 6. But I'm on a budget. I cannot get on with that 6. But that 6 stays a check. And it's a very, very strong check. Three, I don't know. 3 doesn't have the gate speed, the kick speed. It doesn't have the kick speed. It's not quite there. Though it has a little better kick speed than 9. Five and 7, 6 and 10. Beautiful. Wings is after my life. Wings wants me to quit and say no bets, and then he'll call me a chicken. Oh, who is Harry Styles now? Jackpot Jerry Box 157. Three is a goat. Now he's saying three is a goat. If three does anything funny wings, I need a place to cry. Now, which one is under blanket? This is red. Three is under blanket. Greatest of all time. That greatest of all time is under blanket. Man, I have a strong feeling that it is a bad decision to go without that 6. What is that blue now? This is also under blanket. 6 is also under blanket. 6 and 3 both up under blankets. But they covered 3 because she must be warming up. Of course. Wings just wants me to go bankrupt and be homeless. Man, everything is going crazy. The 6 and 3 is under blanket. 9 is getting tailed. This is a death race. Seven, baby, come on, move it. There's a 13, there's a 3, 2, 6 is back there, 3 is doing that thing. Five is there, 13. What is 13 doing there? For what joy that 13 is there? And what is 7 doing back there? Don't go wide, don't go wide, don't go. Oh, God. Seven, come on, man. Oh, boy. 7. 7 moved in. Oh, 10 is still running. 10 is in the mode of 10 is in the mode of deja vu. 10 is having that deja vu effect. 10 is still running. God. Seven. Everything was upside down in this. 9 was getting tailed. That 13 came in. That 13 came in. But 13, that 5-year-old mare, who had that? Somebody had that 13, man. Yeah, it was there. It was there. 13 was there. Look at that, those numbers. It was there. We did not go with it. That's a different thing. But it was, we had markings. 10 and 13 had the same marking. The only difference is it had a better kick speed than 10. One was terrible. Did you look at 10? 10 was going through deja vu. 7, 13. And what? 7, 13, 9, 12. 7, 13, 9, 12. Man, 12 for what joy? That 7-year-old gilding with management. This is... This was... Everything was getting under blanket or... Vinesh got try. Exact. Brilliant. Vinesh had 13. I think Vinesh said 5, 7, 9, 13. Vinesh! Alright, that's it. We'll go to the next. One, 2, 8, 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 12. BM 64, 1200 meters. Yeah, big hit. Vinesh, that was amazing. That was amazing, Vinesh. Waheguru. Sat Sri Akal. But this is an English channel, my friend. So he's probably from India. He's chanting prayers. Vaheguru is something like, may Lord be with all of us. But at least now we have a feed that is there. Vinesh, we need a party. We want a party, Vinesh. Angel, No Wagga, Angel. I don't have Wagga. I just have Echuca. I don't know if they're showing this. This is Grafton, I think they're showing. This is probably Grafton. This is somewhere else. This is not even Grafton. This is... Oops! Ascot. Well, Hobart. Ah. Where are you, Mr. Horse? Man, About 2-1. Bombs. Where, bro? That 5 is the 9-year-old. Three 850 no bot. Ascot 3611. We haven't seen anyone getting tailed so far, did we? That 5 is a 9-year-old. All right, brilliant. Come on. Bring it home, baby. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come on. What do we have? Three, definitely. Where's Jerry? Jerry, bro. Three, definitely in. Then what happened? Must be tight. Yes, must be tight. This must be super tight. Still nothing. What, they're going to ask the horses? I think they're trying to ask the horses. Did you win? Did you come second? 3674. 3674. Okay. That was a small field. That was a small field. All right, we'll move on to the next. That was a small field. Anyway, let's move on. "12" has been scratched. This is again a 1200 meter benchmark 64. Like 11-year-old gilding. That's a 11-year-old gilding, man. It's a 9-year-old. Bay, welcome back. Long time, Bay. Six is 11 years old. 95 races even won in June at this level. Six is drawing his pension. I don't know what to make of that six. It has numbers. It has numbers. Look at that disc on this. I have no clue what to do with it. I have no clue what to do with it, Bay. Jerry, are you getting a delay? Jerry, can you check if you're getting a delay? But it's so nice to have you back, Bay. Been a very long time. I think there is... Thank you for being there, Bay. We were just talking about you a few days ago because haven't seen you for a very long time. Jerry, bro, do we have a delay? Ascot, can you check if we have a delay? I think there is a delay. I'll just optimize this for a moment. Videos of Hong Kong. They've given me a strike, copyright strike. That's what happened. Man, this is little... Yeah, they kind of took us down. They just took us down. They did not like the idea of what we were doing. They just took us down. And that happened. It was, I think that it was going good so far, but the moment, we started talking about the track, the tracks that they have, they put us down. That's what happened. Yeah, I wish so, they. It was right after when we started getting those track readings, the track C. We kind of got a hold of that track C. We had a very good understanding of the track C, especially with the class 4 races and the class 5 races. And the moment we started talking about that, within 2 weeks, I think they took us down. That's what happened. Everybody wants to keep it a kind of privileged thing. I think you have to be privileged to get the right information. You have to be privileged to be able to do the right thing. That's what everybody tries to do. The moment that becomes a little vulnerable, they will do what they do. God. This is like boring. This is this. Jerry must have gone to get cigarettes. Yeah, it should be something like that. They're not giving us a continuous feed, or they're not giving us the paddock today, strangely. There we go. Quite possibly. 6 and 8. And one is 9-year-old gilding, the other one is 11-year-old gilding. 9 doesn't want even to move. 9 is like, why me? Nine doesn't even want to move. Mm. That's 6 and 8. The 8 is the 9-year-old. And 6 is the 11-year-old. 794. Ascot. Maybe 10. Let's see. Right, baby, run. Run, baby, come on. What happened there? 4, 4, 4. Four, I think. I think 4. 4 got in. What about the rest? Four, 8, 10. Man, that 8 was the 9-year-old. Come on. Man, that 8 was the 9-year-old. Right, we'll move on to the next. Five has been scratched. Okay, that's what we have. This 4, 1, and 6. All right. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. I don't know why we are not getting feeds on this particular track. They're not extending the feeds, not giving us paddock, taking us straight to the gates. This is a problem. I think everybody has gone off to sleep. Rex definitely has gone off to sleep. Jerry, you there? Knock knock, Jerry. Glad you're there. I thought I was the only one. Rex definitely has gone off to sleep. Bay was there. I think Bay has also gone off to sleep. Ah, Sunshine Coast. Where is Winks? Winks is enjoying his Sunday. Sundays are pretty laid back, Jerry. Sundays are pretty laid back. Even we don't get paddocks. Yep. And look at what they're doing. Like, one, 7, 3, 4. They're talking about this 3. I don't know what it's gonna actually do. I think we'll put a countdown timer so that we know. Stopwatch. All right, we're on. What is that getting tailed? That's a 2, I think. Or is it a 12? Green jacket is what? 12. Green and yellow. EW on the 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 is a 9-year-old. I mean, I shouldn't talk. I just got slapped by a 9-year-old. But I shouldn't be talking at all. Wings would have been so happy. Wings is not here. But Wings would have been so happy watching me slapped by that 9-year-old. Twelve is a check. 12 is a very strong check. It's either 6 or 12. One of those. And so many of them are getting tailed. That is 3. That is 9. 3 and 9 getting tailed. Seven. Man, 7 is... One. Seven, 4. 1, 7, 4. I think we've got that. I think we've got that. Jerry, what are the numbers, bro? One definitely in. It looked like that, but you have the numbers, Jerry. One 1749. All right, we got that, I think. All right, we'll move on to the next. One, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. All right, it's a 1600 meter. And that 3 is a 8-year-old gelding. But it's a 1600 meter, it's a class. It's a class 1. It's a class 1. What do we want to do? The FF is very high. The displacement is also very high. Let's take that. It might just backfire. It might just backfire. It's an 8-year-old. The only advantage of this one is this is a 1600 meter, and it is not going to be a precision distance. So the 8-year-old has the chance. The 9-year-old has done it, and this 8-year-old has the huge displacement. It's a class plus. Everything is right. So 10 is favorite, I think. 2, 10, 4, 7, 4. Fair enough, we'll bring in the 3. So, how the odds are placed. Ten, 3, 4. 10, 3, 4. Then 2 becomes coffee. And 7 is a check. 5 and 7 both check. 2, 3. And 7 becomes a huge check, bro. That's 7 probably. This is. Yeah, that's the only option we have. I mean, I was. I'm not in favor of that 9-year-old or that 8-year-old. But it's a class. That's the only horse which is a league horse. and then it has a huge displacement, plus it comes within the body balance. But the question is, which one is going to get knocked out? Two, probably. But that's going to be very weird. If that seven has all the chances of coming in. That 7. He'll play 7. That 7 is huge, I think. That 7 is huge on the odds, I guess. Not huge, but it's there. Three, 6, 7. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I mean, we're not getting any paddocks, so there's no point talking about paddocks. Just a weird track. Echuca is a very weird track. I mean, in last 6 months, this is probably the first time that we don't have a continuous feed. They're not giving us paddock. They're getting us disconnected. Let's try box. We'll pull up that clock again. Everybody has gone off to sleep, bro. Rex has gone off to sleep. Wings is dating girls. John is with family, probably. Bay has gone off to sleep. Roland definitely has gone off to sleep. Vinesh, I think, is with family. It's a Sunday. Sundays are like this. Hyderabad is in an hour. Yeah, probably. Probably, bro. I don't know. You know, the most beautiful racing club, race course, is in my hometown. That's the most beautiful one. That's the biggest one, actually. That's Royal Calcutta Turf Club. That's a beautiful place, Jerry. And I have so many memories in that track. I have so many memories in that race course. It feels like, you know, I mean, I don't go there anymore because I miss my family. It has always been me, my family, everybody there racing, my uncles, my dad. So I don't go there anymore, but since my family is a member, my dad was a member, my uncle was a member there, so we are members. We are lifetime members. Like, we can go anytime from our family, but I don't go there anymore. I miss the food. They had nice food there. The food is very nice. Yeah. All right, there we are. Thank God. Okay, that's the 3. That's 4. That's 3. God. 3. It's up. It's up. That's the 4. Man, I just hope that, that 3 doesn't break my heart. I just hope that that 3 doesn't break my heart, bro. It's a It's a 8-year-old gilding. I just hope that it does the job. And that's the 7. If that 7 knocks out the 3, then I'll need a place to cry, I think. If that 7... If that 3 even blinks, forget about tailing. If that 3 even blinks, man. That's the 10. 10 looks like I'm on a mission and I'm going to do this. The problem is not the 10. The problem is the 3 and the 7. Or for God knows that 5 gets in there. We haven't seen anyone getting tailed, right? None of them are getting tailed. That's one good thing. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a sign of peace. Peace. I'm pushing it in, bro. Let's see. 3, 10, and 4. Coffee is 2. None of them are getting tailed, so we just hope that they do their job. But if that 7 gets in there, I'll be very sad. Especially if it knocks out that 3. I think it's between 3 and 7. I think so. It's between 3 and 7. 10 doesn't look like it's going to disappoint. Two and 10 are absolutely with some amazing structure. See that? That 7 is the check with that kind of torque. 4 is good. The problem is between 3 and 7. Let's see what happens, bro. Best of luck. Here we go. Right, run, baby. What is that 6 doing? Six. 6. 6, 10, 4. 6, 10, 4, baby. Why 6? That's huge. That is huge, baby. 6, 10, and 4. That's what happens. And all right, that is it. That is it. We had 9 races here today at Echuca. That was the last one. And that is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. If you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try to have some fun here in this channel. And thank you very much for being there. Jerry, bro, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. I don't think anybody else is around. Bay, thank you so much for being there. Ascot, bro, thank you so much. Rex, thank you so much. Vinesh, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to be racing tomorrow. If you have a little time, please join me. Till then, have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.